Well, hello there. Happy Friday, everybody. We're playing even more Battletech. Just screw it. I didn't feel like going back to normal schedule just yet. I'm just playing more Battletech before the weekend hits. I'll be on the road visiting family. Basically leaving right after stream to go visit family for Easter. And probably no stream on Monday morning. But as soon as Tuesday hits, we restart satisfactory. Just keep going. And what I'm doing today is usually what I would have done on the Monday stream that we're gonna be skipping. Anyways, let's get back to Battletech, because I'm quite happy with the progress we made yesterday. This is our Valkyrie mech. It is very likely going to be the mech that's going to sit out our next mission. Kind of a mini missile boat. Kind of a mini missile boat. And I have been kind of... That's a lot of heat sinks. I don't think I need anywhere near that many heat sinks. But I do. Do I need a DHS? I don't think I need a DHS here. Okay. It's floating. Sure. So that gives me a DHS for another mech rather than this one, which I would much prefer to have. That doesn't necessarily make the mech better, but it does give me some parts that I want for other mechs. So yeah, the Valkyrie's kind of the it is kind of going to be the odd mech out. I am gonna have to take the Nosy Neighbors contract. I don't think I'm really gonna have a choice here. Mostly because, as much as I don't want to go against the coalition right now, we're broke. We need the money. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm running the party mech right now. that's Lance 1. Now Lance 2, we have 4 mechs because we got the upgrade. It was going to be double Panther, double Raven, I'm guessing. Although I could use the speed of an Owens here. And the extra firepower. That 1x is not bad. But... I mean, 4 medium lasers is not nothing. It's just that this thing has 5 instead of 4. So it's between really just an extra medium laser or... and the extra speed. Or... active pinging and AMS. Take the active pinging and AMS. Think. And then we're gonna go Merkava, Lager, Turin. Let's get pilots for all of these. That's the AMS one. Alti's driven that one a couple times before. Quite a few times before, I should say. And now it has upgraded armor. So he's going to do a lot better with that. Which means the 8Z over here. With the SRM and the Clan Large Laser. That one is Cinnabon. There you go. Then we get the 2 Ravens. The one with the... yeah, the Narc Ravens, that's gonna be... Panda? And Diver is gonna take over the other one. For the Merkava Lemonade, I want the extra speed here. And I'm going to have Razor start driving the Turin. He doesn't have any affinity with it yet. But preventing crit strikes on my least armored vehicle, feel like it's a big, pretty big deal. And then we get my other. It's either Lumberjack or... yeah, Lumberjack is usually the one driving the... Lumberjack's usually the one driving the Turin. Isn't he? Yes. I'm trading these guys. I'm going to have Razor drive the Vargar then. Standard battle armor. I'll have Pizza run that one. We got the Achilles and the Rottweiler, where we get Dragoon and Seabell. Actually, push places. There you go. Which means now that basically within these vehicles, within these 2 vehicles, I've got 4 sensor locks. Which is kind of a big deal. Panther, 2 Raven kind of line up. From that. Yeah, so for now, basically, because we have the extra mech out there, as long as we have somebody hurt, I'm basically putting myself back in every time someone is hurt. Because I need to get my own guy some extra experience at some point. This is a tundra biome, which means with the topsy-turvy stuff, we're going to be running toasty. Real toasty. So, 213 grand plus 2 and 9 in terms of salvage. It's a 1.5 skull mission, which we were able to handle before with 7 mechs. I should be able to handle it quite nicely with 8. Like with 8 mechs, I actually might start chancing 2 skull missions. I don't think I would dare hit a 2.5, but a 2 with 8 mechs? Yeah, I can probably do that. So the region with where the enemy was last detected. Move forward, clear them out. We have a water source here. Meaning a way to cool down. Why is Lemonade spawned right in the middle of all of them? That is horrible. I mean, it gets me some eyes, I guess. Stinger, Wasp, and then 2 other behind them. I'm still gonna hold on to my 8 evasion, so... what was that? That looks like a medium mech. Maybe a trebuchet. Okay. And another stinger. Alright. So the trebuchet is undoubtedly what I'm gonna want to try to salvage if I can help it. Right. I got nobody else in range to help Lemonade. Why did they spawn me all the way there? That's so weird. Okay. I mean, I just have to sprint. All of my mechs, really.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Right here.
I'm gonna have the vehicles take the road here.
Yep. Yes, Commander.
Wait, you're actually stuck there? You can't even move? That feels mean. That feels like RNGesus was just mean here. Yeah, I don't think I should be, I'm using my one retcon here. Because this is BS in terms of spawning position. Having one tank right in the middle of all of them, with the rest of my team completely separated. That's BS. Nah. I'm not accepting that. I'm expecting the game to crash now, but the vast majority of the time I'm gonna keep running with things. But that one is just, especially since the tank can't move. If it could move, then I would have tried just running away, distracting them, something. But if I can't even move, forget it. Which I couldn't. It was completely stuck there. Because it instantly got swarmed and surrounded. We'll redo the same mission. It's just I'm gonna force a different map. We're just doing it again. I'm just hoping it loads a different map. Or that it loads Lemonade back into a slightly more sensible position. All right, let's just load into that one. And let's see what we got this time. The coalition is really gonna start to hate us though, because of that. But I'm too broke not to take this contract. I don't have a choice. So I'll try rebuilding that relationship later, if I can help it. Basically, what I would prefer sooner than later is start moving deeper into Canopian territory. I'd be completely okay going against Merrick, going against the Free Worlds League. So if I go kind of on the western side of Canopian territory, that would allow me to max out my relationship with the Canopians and potentially make a bunch of money against the Free Worlds League. Okay, topsy-turvy weather as I expected. Alright. Do I have weird positioning this time, or can I actually... Okay, no, this seems fine this time. This seems like not bullshit, so I'll run with that. Okie dokie, here we go. What do we got? Hunchback. Ooh, starting strong. Okay.
What do you want?
Aye, aye.
I'll take a shot. Like, the chance of me hitting is nil, but man, that hunchback has a lot of lasers.
Damn.
I would really, really like to salvage that, though. Okay, so it's that guy moving. So that guy's just moved. I don't know what it is, but he just moved, and he's got... I am guessing...
What's up, Commander?
fairly limited evasion at this point. Okay.
On my way. Double time.
Nah, I'm just out of range for sensor lock. I was hoping that I could lock him down. I mean, I'll take a shot.
Confirm.
Figured I'd miss, but
Okay. Okay, that's a miss.
somebody back there moving. So 2 light mechs. Then we'll get the hunchback
What's up, huh?
later. Pizza. Let's have a look at the this guy.
Got a lot.
Stinger. With no evasion at all now that I've locked him down.
Yes, Commander.
Don't think Dragoon's in range. Yeah, he's not. So. For now, I'll hold on to that.
What now? Okay.
Have Iza jump out of there. We're gonna start lobbing missiles at that Stinger over here. This thing's got a light particle cannon. Okay. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. I was waiting for him to move. And not have too much, well,
Yes.
and by too much I mean a stupid amount of evasion. Yeah, the party mech tends to run real toasty. So let's get in the water. I will need that. Not gonna fire the RLs just yet. I'm going to want to use that at point blank range.
Got no target.
Good to go.
Just out of range for a good active ping. I am gonna rush ahead with the The Guardian ECM, though? Shadowhawk. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. I can run with that. But no, I actually want to. I want to narc the Hunchback. Let's do normal beacon this time, I think.
All weapons are go.
Make him easier to hit.
Commander. Gotcha. Sensors locked on.
Here we go. And so now we got. We're gonna have kind of our bigger hitters now with a Hunchback that has no evasion at all. Kind of what I was hoping for. %69% chance to hit. Nice. And he doesn't have an anti-missile system, which is also nice.
I copy.
I am going to want Aloha to go down into the water very, very soon. Because his mech tends to be pretty toasty. Yeah, I'm just going to keep pumping damage into that
Commander?
Hunchback for now.
Alright, let's
Oh, that was a headshot. JD gets a lot of those with the LBX.
Yeah.
Probably need to. I could go right there. 7 evasion. Yeah, the only weapon I could fire is the large laser right now.
Pull the trigger.
Structure exposed.
Hey, yo.
I was hoping to make him panic.
Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Gyro crit.
Reporting. Critical hit.
And he's unstable now. I was hoping that I'd be able to, I was hoping he'd panic. Okay, their lighter mechs are gonna move first here, which is what I want. But the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna reserve all the way this time. Because he's on initiative 6. So I'm going to reserve all the way to 7. Have the vast majority of my mechs on hand to, well, kill him before he gets
Yes.
to go. Here we go. I think I'm giving that one to the party mech. And he panicked. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Because now I get some salvage. Did you hear that Gargura graduated to... I have no idea who you're talking about. If it's a joke or a reference, it's going way over my head. I have no idea.
Hey. What can I do for you?
Okay, so what I want to do here, yeah, is right there. So let's go to 7 evasion. All the way here.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
And the reason why I want to do that is I can active probe ping and grab all 3 of them in one go. It's a really big VTuber. Oh, alright, cool. I don't follow a whole lot of VTubers, to be honest, so... But, cool. I mean, glad for her. Congratulations. Okay, we're gonna need some extra.
Acknowledge.
I am gonna active ping again here with the other Raven mech, just to get the evasion down on these 2. And now that Stinger's got no evasion at all.
Yeah.
Now we could start pumping damage.
I'm going.
Yeah, Cinnabon's a bit out of range to be able to do much right now, but... Or we could just destroy a leg straight up.
Gordon.
I'll take it. That'll do.
Skipper. Double time. Let's go.
Blam. Both legs gone.
Enemy eliminated.
3 salvage. Okay. Doing work now. I'm gonna full reserve for the rest. Because really what I wanted this turn was to get rid of the, it was to get rid of the hunchback. There you go, just full AMS.
Yeah. Understood. Moving fast.
Let's get rid of the little guy first. A little mongoose.
I've got a sensor lock. Standing by. Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Commander.
Yeah, I'm using side slip here.
Affirmative.
Just to try to get in position, but the Lemonade's not able to get into any good spots right now.
Orders. I've got a sensor
Just
lock.
gonna keep locking these guys down until I can swarm them.
Locked on. Come to mama. What now? Okay.
There we go.
Target.
That's a shot. Double extended lasers, plus a whole lot of missiles.
Good to go.
That'll do quite nicely.
Let's do this.
Let's jump JD into short-ish range here. Blast this guy.
On it. Ready for orders.
Punch through the armor.
On my way. Double time.
Aloha is starting to run pretty hot. Let's not fire the laser prototype.
Roger that.
Got an engine crit.
Reporting critical hit.
This is the time to do a full reserve. I want them to move first, so I can then lock him down again. Get rid of their evasion. Figured they would focus on Razor, because he doesn't have a whole lot of
Showing minor damage.
armor. But he's got the extra guts, which means he can't. He's got the extra guts, which means he can't be crit. And I have 2 anti-missile systems, so that's another thing I can take advantage of. If I don't sprint, I'm gonna have to turn my back onto one of them. So I'd rather just step back in here into the water so that we go. I'm gonna haywire that. I'm gonna target predict and mess with his targeting here. So
Firing everything I've got. Waiting for order.
beautiful.
Rolling. Got a lot.
Confirmed.
Ulti. I thought Ulti could brawl here, but I mean, he's got a very good shot at that mongoose.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, just take this guy out.
Affirmative. Tech warriors.
Very gone. Very, very gone.
I'm listening.
Cinnabon, get down to the water.
Location confirmed.
So you get the cooldown. I'm hoping to make him panic. So I'm gonna try to, with my faster Bex here, next turn I'm gonna try to flank him, surround him,
Ready for order.
even with my vehicles here, like with Lumberjack. I'm gonna start getting to the side of him. Punch through the armor.
Ready for orders. I've got a sensor lock. Receiving you.
Commander.
I don't have...
Commander.
My battle armor doesn't have the dismount range. But next turn, when we get close, especially with a fire drake BAs, like I kind of... The support needler type of needler projectile weapon sprays a cloud of deadly flechettes. Okay, so it's an anti-battle armor weapon. Gotcha. That's fair.
Yeah.
Just gonna repeatedly lock him down. Because I do think the sensors impaired does... the sensors impaired does stack up. There you go. I think I'm gonna blow my one of my RL-10 loads here. Fire. I'm hoping to take out the leg. I took out the leg.
Cripple them. Let's try.
Receiving you. Copy that. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Gyro crit. I'd like Aloha to sprint down into the water because he needs to cool down quite urgently. Left arm destroyed, AC5 destroyed, side torso destroyed. Yep. And he panicked. Good. It's only 2 Shadowhawk parts, but it's 5 Hunchback parts. And a Hunchback would be
Mission successful.
a monstrous addition to our roster. It's another 55 tonner. Like, it's another big, heavy hitter. With the amount of laser this thing can carry, though, it is also a very hot mech. That Hunchback might be the new party mech. I might retire the Panther CA, grab all of the pulse weapons from it, mount those onto the Hunchback for hilarity. Oh yeah, Party Mech did some work here. Alright. I got 1,000 XP off of that. Very nice. Alti got double kill. Alright, I'm grabbing 2 Hunchback parts. I think I have other parts for another variant of the Hunchback. But even then, like, a 4P would be great. I think the other parts I have for a Hunchback are for the AC-20 variant, which is hilarious. One, two, 4. Yeah, full Hunchback. And a light particle cannon. Okay. Oh, there's some interesting stuff going on here. I think the Party Panther is going to need another rework. Because I want to grab those weapons, mount them on the Hunchback. I want those that double heat sink kit we took off of the Valkyrie. I also want that on the Hunchback. This is huge. This is a huge addition here. Yeah, I had one piece of a Hunchback 4G, which is the AC-21. That's the laser boat one. We are building that though. Look at that big boy. Oh, we got the flames. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're running with that. Like, even without any upgrades, this thing can, like, it's got 800 armor, so it could keep up with the Dervish armor-wise, despite being 5 tons lighter. It's got a decent engine. Like, a Core 200 is nothing to... Punches do +8. Punch attacks have 2 accuracy, +1 accuracy with arm-mounted weapons. This thing is the ultimate close-range monster. Like, look at the amount of freaking lasers on this thing. It also needs heat sinks for days. So this is where... like an exchanger 1 right here on that exact shoulder suddenly means I'm not overheating anymore. And if I throw like ferrofibrous armor, now all I need is to save a ton, so actually take out a couple. Like, my heat efficiency isn't even going down right now. So with 3 tons, maybe 2, if I put back one of the heat sinks. The other thing I could do is move, let's say, these 2 here. Actually, probably more. Nah, it's fine. No, I want you there. There we go. I want some jump jets on this thing. Because the biggest problem with it right now is it needs to be faster. So either I go for an engine upgrade. Do I have a core, let's say, a 240 maybe? 13 and a half. 8 and a half. Okay, so a 240 would be a bit too big of a jump. A 215 maybe? A 215 gets me back to exactly 50 tons. Gets me a bit of extra speed. The equipment is the weapon attachment. Target the following. Oh, hold on a minute. Give me a laser insulator on that thing. Maybe even two. Modifies the attached weapon's heat generation by -5. I'm at a heat delta of 3 now, and I've taken out a bunch of heat sinks. If I throw like a DHS, so center heatsink. The big problem with the DHS is it takes room, so and I have to take out all of the heat sinks. Well, the cost of rebuilding this thing goes up, but that also means I could leave the Party Panther intact and run with that. And now I'm very heat efficient. Well, pretty heat efficient. Because of the double laser insulator on that shoulder here. My heat delta is now hilarious. Hoyle! Good morning. How you doing today? I just got my hands on a hunchback. A laser hunchback. So I'm in the process of making this thing hilarious. I'm giving this thing an engine boost. Bringing that up to a 240, maybe even a 250. Nah. 240, that gives me 5 tons. Hoy, please. Alright, cool. Sorry about that, Hoy. Now that I know, I know. So yeah, this hunchback is gonna be hilarious. The other thing I'm going to do here, I think I can actually... That small laser here, I'm going to replace that with a extended range one. My heat efficiency... Yeah, I'm still... A hunchback laser boat with negative heat delta. Which means I could fire everything, every turn, with no problem whatsoever. If that is not hilarious, I don't know what is. And I have 5 tons left to work with. Meaning, I could throw another one of those, so even more lasers. Okay, now my heat delta is in the positives. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. Just the double laser insulators here means that shoulder is basically never going to generate any heat. Because if you look at it, yeah, this thing. Weapon attachment modifies the attached weapon's heat generation by -5. It doesn't say... It doesn't say that, it doesn't say that it doesn't stack. And a medium laser generates 10. So, like, even my heat delta numbers are actually kind of deceptive. Because that whole shoulder, those 6 lasers should never generate any heat at all, just from those insulators. I'm thinking maybe a rangefinder, maybe a... Yeah, rangefinder would not be a bad idea. Maybe an ECM. I'll definitely want some extra armor as well. Beagle probe. The problem right now is I don't have a whole lot of slots left to... I mean, I could probably even ditch another... I could probably ditch one of the heat sinks. Just because of the laser insulators. Jump jets, maybe. That's also tempting. Breaching shot is not going to be of use here. I count on this just firing many weapons, so breaching shot is not going to be... Not really going to be of use. A mask is actually tempting just for the extra speed. No, I think I'm better off with jump jets. Just jump jets and armor. How much did these extra heat sinks, those big heat sinks weigh? That's just 1 ton. So if I throw another one of these here, then my heat delta goes back into the negative, meaning I could fire everything every turn all the time. Okay, I can't max out the armor, but pretty damn close. Which would make this thing the most heavily armored mech I have. I'd keep the right torso maxed out just because of the amount of weaponry I have on this thing. I think this is one of those mechs that I should not be going fully, symmetrical when it comes to armor distribution.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, Amanda. I got a new mech, and it's hilarious. Look at this friggin' beauty. Yes, it has 1,000,000 laser beams on the same shoulder. Still need a quarter ton. Like, even giving it, like, an engine upgrade and stuff, actually. Oh. Oh. That would be expensive as hell if I do that. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough room to be able to get a Gyro XL here. Okay, now I'll take out a little bit of armor here. That looks pretty good. It's going to cost me $250,000 to get this thing in order. But with the amount of lasers this thing has, yeah. And it's not even going to be running hot. It has negative heat delta. Unless it jumps. The only time it's going to start amassing any heat is if somebody sets it on fire or if it uses jump. That's it. The only downside to this mech is it's not particularly fast for its weight. But if I put like a good pilot, like a good high piloting skill pilot in there, I can still run with it. This is too hilarious not to do. I'm doing it. I'm not going against the Canopians though. Those are my own. This is like, Canopus is my only ally. I am not going against them. Rated by the Magistracy. So the Magistracy have these teal colored nodes, and these ones that are highlighted are the ones I've visited before. What I'd like to do is start going into like the northern part of that territory. I want to get away from the Coalition. I've been doing too much damage to the Coalition as of late, and I want them eventually on my side. So what I want is basically to move towards Free World League territory and start fighting over there. I could go back to like Bona Vista over here. Grab a few more contracts there. Or even Early Dawn. Active faction is Canopians and local government. Okay. Canopus 4, Gallus, Royal. Okay, yeah, it's starting to get. A Farson is actually just a one skull territory. Okay. Umka's a 1.5 over here, but it's gonna take me a month to get there, so I don't have the money to do that. I have the money to get to Bona Vista in 14 days, get some cash, and then keep traveling that way. And I mean, the Free Worlds League is already active in that system, so we'll run with that. So now we have a Party Panther and we've got the Disco Hunchback, basically. And by the time we get to Buena Vista, Triple's gonna be healthy again. So now it's gonna be determining who's piloting what. I think Alti should get the Hunchback. I think Triple should have the Party Panther, because she's already quite good with a Panther. Ooh, hello. Unknown vessel spotted in periphery. Initial report in the Taurian Concordat. Unknown vessels have been spotted in Taurian outback by jumpship crews. The TDF has refused to comment on the sightings. Went on wild space of rumors. According to reports, the vessel broadcast no signal. No response to hails. Unknown configuration. The one unsubstantiated report indicated that at least one of the vessels may be a Leviathan-class jump ship. That is old, old, old. Immortal Warrior. Oh, prepare for the trouble. The sphere-famous Immortal Warrior series is expanding into. Okay, so there's a new show going around in the lore right now. And we can actually make it to Buena Vista before the financial report hits too, which is very much what I was hoping. And if I really, really, really need to make money in a hurry, I can actually sell some spare mechs. Because now we're back in Canopus territory. If you look right below me. Which means I have discounts. Because they like me. And I can sell stuff at a better price. Because they like me. If I really need to. I'd rather not sell anything if I can help it. But if I really need to, I could do it. Half a skull, burden of proof. That's against Canopians. That's against Merrick. A 1.5, 4 pirates against Merrick. Battle, polar battle. And a max of 750,000. Okay. What is that? Last mech standing. That's just a half skull. That should be a nice little easy kind of warm-up thing. Our Hunchback is not going to be ready before the financial report. So, I think what I do... Alti! Hi! I just got you a new mech. It's hilarious. It's getting worked on right now. It's called the Hunchback. It's got flames, and it's got 1,000,000 laser beams coming out of one shoulder. And I've upgraded it pretty extensively, which is why it's getting worked on right now. So it's faster than a standard Hunchback. It hits harder. And it's it has actually no chance in any world whatsoever to overheat. And despite the fact that it's 5 tons lighter than, let's say, a Shadowhawk, it's better armored, it's just as fast, and it's more heat efficient. Like, this thing has, you gonna pass out, kick some names, take some ass. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I've built this thing into a brawler, so yes, you're gonna be kicking a lot of things with that. I just have to take a contract while the mech is getting worked on, though. Let's do... No, I'm not going to do Burden of Proof, because that's against Canopus. I don't want... Oh, it's Ambush Convoy, though. That's a lot of money. I might still have to take that contract. Yeah. I want the Canopians to like me, but I need money. We'll take the money. I'm still allied with them, even if I take this, so screw it. We're going to skew that towards salvage here, because the convoy tends to have loot boxes that we can grab, and they're worth a lot of money. What else? Triple is now healthy, so I should sit down for the extra resolve. And the other thing I'm going to want to do here is I'm going to replace the Raven 1X with the Owens. We need the extra speed. I'm also thinking we might need an extra missile boat. So I think what's going to happen... Okay, the 8Z... a battle cry as old as humanity. Loot! Yes. So, alright, so what's going to happen here is I need... The 8Z's a lot faster. It has just about the same amount of firepower as the 9R. But the 9R has the anti-missile system. Which, we're going against a convoy. There's gonna be a lot of missiles. No, I'm counting on the extra speed here over... Because with these 4, like, if I don't have a spotter between these 4, I'd be... First, I'd be pissed, and also, I'd be very, very surprised. And this thing, yeah, the Party Panther, I'm keeping that. Like, look at the amount of firepower on this thing. I have to keep that. The only thing I could see here would be to replace one of the Panthers with the Valkyrie. Because the Valkyrie's kind of a missile boat. So she could, so this thing could just lob missiles at enemies. But at the same time, if the enemy has anti-missile systems, then the Valkyrie becomes completely useless. So we're gonna run like this. DHS engine upgrades require a DHS kit. Ooh, that means I could... Because the... Ooh, that means I might be able to get the Hunchback even further engine upgrades with that. No, because I don't have enough... I don't have any space left on that mech. Literally every slot possible is occupied on that mech now. Which is ridiculous. But with a bit of luck, the cost of working on that Hunchback should get cover and more just from this mission. Because like the paycheck itself isn't great. 50 grand is nothing. But usually you get 1 or 2, maybe even 3 loot boxes. Which can be worth a decent amount of cash. Either that or it's going to contain some pretty serious weaponry. And once I have that, I mean, a front line of Shadowhawk, Hunchback, and the Party Panther. That's a frontline 3 that could punch way above its weight in terms of damage. Considering how these mechs are currently set up. For the Majestrix, okay, sure. Oh, I just realized, yeah, we're actually going against the Canopians, which is why we don't usually get these quotes. Because yes, the Canopians are the, they're the kinky matriarchal faction, which is why I chose them at the beginning for hilarity.
On the move.
Okay, the way we're currently set up, we're gonna have to catch up to them though. So what I'm gonna do here,
Roger.
who do I have that's super long range? Iza, definitely. So I'm gonna start jumping Iza every turn, climb up over there. So as soon as a spotter sees something over here, where's the road? It's there. And then here. So they're starting here, they're going in there. So I'm really gonna have to play catch up here. Yeah, Altis Panther's slightly slower.
Commander. Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Lifting off.
Yeah, let's just...
Waiting for orders. I'm there.
Cinnabon's got the fastest Panther of the lot. She's just spawned in a weird bit of terrain where she can't really sprint. So I'm gonna have to jump her there
I'm jumping.
and hope
Yes,
I'm
I
able
am.
to have her catch up.
Order. No problem. On it.
And Razor is actually stuck. Okay, we're gonna have to do careful maneuvers.
Whatever you
You have something moving on on initiative 8.
Commander. Jump set. Engage.
Triple doesn't have a whole lot of... Okay, there you go. 30-ton vehicle.
I've got a sensor lock.
It's a galleon. Okay, somebody's attacking us. Good.
I'm showing minor damage.
If they're attacking me, that means they're not running.
Waiting for orders.
Let's get Manda right up in there. There you go. That's what I was hoping to spot. I am going to active ping here because why not? Another 25-ton vehicle. It's moving quite a bit, but
Commander.
let's get some eyes on this thing. There you go. Diver. This is why I took the Owens, because it is so stupidly fast that I was hoping to be able to get her to spot some units. Go. Wheeled APC Mark II.
Yeah.
And now some of our longer ranged units are going to be able to start stepping in.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Ready to rock. Engaging jump jet.
And because it's topsy-turvy weather, I gotta be careful here. Because I'm actually sinking less heat than usual. I am gonna be running hot. Good thing I didn't bring the hunch. Good thing I didn't have the hunchback.
10-4.
Okay, there we go. Couple hits. If they're coming from me, this is perfect.
How's it going?
Pizza, you in range for a sensor lock here? Oh, just in range. Okay, perfect. And a mech. Finally, there's a mech in there. All right.
Waiting for the right move.
They're coming towards me. I want them to be coming towards me. This is perfect. I was really scared I would not be able to catch up to them.
What? No. Okay.
Let's get Iza to higher ground. She's the one lobbing missiles. So let's start lobbing missiles.
Okay. Firing.
What do you need?
Razor's still stuck. Okay, let's bring him down to here. Hope he can move after that.
Yeah. What can I do? You
Lumberjack actually can move. But
Right
yeah, those
back.
vehicles are seriously hampered by the forest here.
What the? I missed. Receiving you.
just can't reach that J. Edgar, sadly. I don't think Dragoon's gonna be of use. Nor Seabill.
Standing by.
I'm gonna sprint JD forward here. Yeah, there we go. Blast this guy in the face. Just gone. Good.
Target eliminated. Ready for orders. Affirmative. Engaging.
Primary target is taking damage.
There we go. That was a shot.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna save up on my Elmo right now, I think. Actually, no. Chances of collateral damage are positive for me right now, so... Let's just throw some missiles at this guy.
Let's go.
Come on, come at me. Come towards me. 10-ton vehicle. Okay. This little dude is actually running quite fast towards the denial zone. So I am gonna have to lock him down and try to kill him quickly, because otherwise he's gonna make it there. So Diver's gonna have to sprint after him and completely ignore the J. Edgar that's right there. And I'm gonna have Isa keep jumping up there, lob missiles at the little dude. Okay, so Diver. Yeah, Diver, I'm gonna sprint full speed. Right here. Fire starter mech. That's a little bit of a concern, because we are running hot on this map. I'm gonna burn a target prediction here. And I'm gonna start being an annoyance.
Pedal to the metal.
Specifically against that guy. Not gonna fire the LRMs. It's not worth it. I want a haywire launcher on this thing. Eh, sadly it missed.
Right here. Affirmative.
I'll hold on to my SRMs for now.
Here we go.
Yup.
Kinda need Alti to keep jumping that way though. Not gonna be able to fire all that much here.
Yes, Commander.
$65.5. I mean, for that burrow, it's actually not bad. Same for this thing, but I'd much rather use it at close range if I can help it. Alright, let's do some party lasers. Party time.
Yes, Commander.
What's up, boss? Got a lock.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna lock this thing down to oblivion. Yeah, a lot of guys are gonna start chasing Diver, but that's fine. Isa. Yeah, what matters with Isa right now is to hit the little dude here in front of Diver, because that's the one that's kind of running away right now. Yeah, so I'm throwing a whole lot of missiles at it.
Good to go.
Commander? Roger that. Target acquired.
That's not usually the shot I would take, but that APC is target number 1 right now.
For orders.
Yeah, let's stomp on this thing. I'm gonna hold on to my AC-10 ammo. I'll just fire everything else.
Heading out. Copy that.
There you go. You're gone.
Hit him hard. Tango down. Give him everything you got. Hostile removed. Commander.
I mean, 28% is not terrible. There you go. I got a hit off of that.
Standing by.
Okay, Razor's finally able to start moving. As soon as these guys can get out of the forest, they could just kind of hit the road and become a lot faster. But
What's up, boss?
with Lemonade, I am going to side slip.
Got it.
Get above here. I've got a whole lot of missiles again. So,
Copy that. Hell yes.
What's up, boss?
Good to go.
you're just outside of range. God damn. Okay. Vroom, vroom, indeed. Oh, yeah, he's running away at ridiculous speed. Diver's gonna have to chase after him. We got no choice there. That means she's gonna have to turn her back on this whole group just to chase it, but I got no choice. She's the only one who could keep up with this vehicle, speed-wise.
Commander? Footstepping it.
I'm hoping the evasion's enough. The left side is its weak side, sadly. I should have checked that first. I might get lucky. I'll do a precise strike here because I need this thing to die, like, yesterday. 7 evasion is a lot. It didn't blow up. Well, that means I'm gonna have to throw even more missiles at it. Like,
What can I do for you?
yeah, the tag did hit, so that's gonna help. I'm gonna have Manda back here just be a massive annoyance. .38. That's a shot. That's a shot if I've ever seen one. Gunnery 6, side attack, 15 damage. Yeah, she's gonna need to cool down here, but there we go. I'm not gonna fire the ER medium laser here just for heat. It's because of the April Fool's thing for the mod. As you can see here in the topsy-turvy heavy rain, I'm sinking less heat right now because it's the weather heat conditions are completely reversed for the April Fool's stuff.
Time to die.
Okay, it's haywired, so
I'm listening.
that should help.
Hauling ass.
I'm also running very hot here, but... And that's a fire starter. I got right into the face of a fire starter. I'm gonna do vigilance here. Just to get entrenched and damage reduction. Those J-27s are usually not very well armored. Take off both small lasers. Still fire the SRM. Actually, I need my heat to go down. Because that mech is probably going to set me on fire. Okay, that's good enough. That'll do.
Lock in target.
It's not a whole lot of damage, but It is going to be very annoying.
Up high.
Yeah, sadly, Ulti has not been able to do much here. His mech's a bit too slow to be able to get in range to do
Orders.
much.
Firing jump jet.
Yeah, we are running real toasty for a lot of these mechs right now.
Firing on target.
Waiting for my open.
That's 7 evasion plus the vigilance. I'm not even concerned about the lasers. I'm a lot more concerned about the flamethrowers.
Hey.
Isa. Yep, Isa is very much going to be throwing missiles at that thing, at that little vehicle back there. We're doing a precision strike here, throwing everything at this guy. Like, if I just have a couple missiles hit that side, he's gone. I just need him to be gone.
You say so.
There we go.
Damage.
Perfect.
Break your fire and bring it down.
And now I've got Diver here running intercept on this road as well, which is fantastic.
Something I can do.
That's a shot. That's actually a shot worth taking.
Roger that.
There you go. I might be able to take out the fire starter before the before he gets to set me on fire. That would be. That's the dream right now. That's the goal.
Got it.
Just out of range for sensor locking these a-holes. Ooh, actually, hold on. I could just get to this guy.
Sensors locked on.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh, I could get to some of these guys. Okay. You.
Sensors locked on.
And Seabill, I'm gonna lock the fire starter again, get him down to 0 evasion.
Locked on. Turn them on.
And then some of my heavier mechs, such as JD over here. Let's see if we can rip some pieces out off of that fire starter.
Consider me there.
Oh, yeah. This is worth a precise strike. Actually, this might even be worth a Battle Lord. It's worth a Battle Lord. Screw it. We're doing it. It's going to be real toasty for a second, but screw it. It's worth it.
Taking heat damage.
I actually took a bit of structural damage from the heat. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but I think it was worth it. Yeah, I want these to hit. I want this fire starter to explode. Like yesterday.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, the particle cannon missed on a 90% shot? Really?
Scored a critical hit. Commander.
Oh, he's stuck. Okay. I gotta do careful maneuvers here. That gives me a shot.
Roger that.
That's not a bad shot at all. I'm taking that. Blam!
Target acquired.
Okay.
Enemy down. Neck warrior.
So now none of them are equipped to set me on fire. Now it's just a matter of getting in range and blowing these guys up. And yeah, they're running for it now. So. But with JD being close, with Diver getting close, like I can start stomping on these guys.
Right here.
Like even Cinnabon can start stomping here. I don't have to fire a whole lot of my weapons. I mean, I can, but I don't have to. Like, I'm still gonna go heat negative here and just stomp on that guy.
Roger that. Here we go.
Shoot him in the booty. I'll reserve again.
Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna have Triple. Yeah, Triple's got the Party Panther, so. Oh my, this thing runs hot. It runs real hot.
I found it. I'm starting to cook.
I'm just on the line, so.
Good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna move right here
Don't need to tell me twice.
and shoot him in the booty. The Narc generates no heat whatsoever.
Got it. Standing by. Ordnance received.
Get on that ledge over here. That should give me a very nice shot. Blam. He's not dead.
That hurt.
Skipper.
Gotta say, I'm pretty damn surprised he's not dead. I'll take a jump down here. I actually have a shot at that guy. It's not a great shot, but with a precision strike, yeah, that's worth it.
Let's see what you got.
What now? Engaging. Jump jet.
Missile boat goes up. We're gonna multi-target that one. Lasers on this guy. And missiles on the guy we have an arc beacon on.
Oh,
That's a kill. And that should be a kill. It's not, but it's got basically no armor left.
Receiving you.
Stop him.
Commander?
I don't really have the movement to be able to stop him. And I am running hot. Okay, I'm not going to fire either of the lasers here. Just to save up on the heat. I mean, if that's not a kill.
Locked on.
There you go.
Hot damn, let's do this. Bad guy down.
So yeah, we got this mission in the bag now. But we were able to get somebody to intercept. There we go. I'll just run Aloha over there. That gets you a shot to here. It's a terrible shot, though. Let's not do that.
what's up, Commander?
Meanwhile, the vehicles are just so far behind and not able to do a thing. I mean, they can actually sensor lock, but... And I have... Lemonade still has missiles, so...
Yes, Commander.
I can still lob some missiles at the one of these transports.
Need something, Chief?
So let's strip down evasion as much as we can here.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, he's actually got a straight shot with the AC-5. That's worth it.
Walking on target.
There you go.
Spec destroyed.
I mean, Hoy, you say, like, the big gun in my lance is basically, I have a shotgun LBX AC-10 on JD's mech. That's basically the big gun right now. I was hoping that the Hunchback would be an AC-20 one, but it's a laser boat.
Yes, Commander. Hunkering down. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Yeah, this guy moves first, but Diver's not gonna let him past.
Yeah.
I'll move the vehicles first, because I want to try to get... If I can get in range to sensor lock this thing to oblivion, then that means I'm just not gonna miss.
Locked on.
What's up, huh?
Waiting for orders.
There you go, Varder APC finally getting out of this ridiculous, horrible terrain.
Standing by. Receiving you.
I actually have a straight shot at it with the Merkava tank. I'll take that.
Firing at enemy. Hey there. Location confirmed.
JD,
I copy.
there you go.
I'm coming in hot.
Yeah, the problem was not really not having a big gun. The problem was getting in range for the big gun. With this terrain, I probably should have brought in the Valkyrie instead of one of the Panthers, just to have more missiles to lob at things. Rifleman 2LBX10. The Cheesemaker. Oi, that is hilarious. That's a great name. There you go. 41,000. But what I'm looking at is salvage. No repairs. Even better. Not a whole lot of experience, but cargo compartment. Yes. This is what I was hoping for. I'll grab a fire starter piece as well. I mean, might as well. Why not? And tracker ammo, meh. Chemical laser ammo. I have a few chemical lasers, but I don't really use them right now. I mean, I probably should. They generate almost no heat. But they need ammo. So if I do need to change up a mech, I'd sacrifice a bit of firepower to save a lot of heat. Okay, I've already got 3 of those. I got none of the lasers themselves. Okay, I'll grab the chem lasers in that case. Core 40. Don't care. Core 50. Don't care. Those are all too slow. 10 machine guns? Okay, sure. Why not? I had a hunchback called Granny's Wrath. I mean, if I could have like what I was hoping for was to get a hunchback that I could mount an AC-20 on and have like the dual ammo on it. Like I have the slugs and the cluster on an AC-20. Handling the recoil of that thing would be nightmarish, but you could do the same with the Centurion. Yeah, I could have. S pulse. Large pulse. Ooh, I like that. Multi-track. Grants the pilot the multi-shot pilot ability, plus extra damage dealt. 1 initiative. Oh. That command console is kind of a big deal. Very punchy arms. Okay. Improved large binary laser. That's a 9-ton laser. 2 large laser cores together for 9 tons, 75 damage, 40 heat. Woohoo! That is toasty. Oh, and I got an Achilles battle armor too. All right. That's the ones with the recoilless rifles.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Let's go to the mech bay and hope I don't have too much heat damage to fix. None, actually. So I really rode the line, but I didn't take any structural damage. That was dangerous as hell, but it worked. The other thing I wanted to look at here, I go way down. I wanted to see if I had any parts for another tank. I don't think I do. Got enough parts for a Commando 2D. And an Irby R29. And a Talon. I've got all the parts for a Talon. I was actually curious about that little Talon when I got it. I forgot I had that.
Ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, because this thing's got like a freaking extended range particle cannon. Talon rugged. I mean, hold on a second. I don't hate that. For a little 35 tonner. That's not horrible. I think I'll keep the What's the big downside of this thing? I mean, even okay, the armor is a bit flimsy. Specifically on the torso. I'd probably kind of rebalance the armor a bit to strengthen the side torsos. But other than that, this thing's not bad. And it's fast as hell. Okay, I mean, it's a good little spare scout mech. I don't hate that. I do need money though. So one thing I am gonna do, because I've already got one in the lineup, that Owens E that I have here for 330 grand, I'm gonna sell that. Which means now I'm not going bankrupt anymore. Hoy, thank you very much for hanging out today. I get it, you gotta go. Everybody's gotta, you know, we all get busy. It's fine. I'm just glad you decided to spend some of your time with me today. I appreciate that. Yeah, sadly, I don't have the pieces for another vehicle. Because sooner than later, I will get the engineering upgrade to deploy a fourth vehicle, a fourth tank. Lance A slot 5. And the vehicle drop 4. 750k. Or 300k for another vehicle. I mean, another mech, though. Other thing I'm thinking of is maybe upgrading the drive system just to be able to travel faster. I'm not going to do that just yet, though. First things first, I should drop a save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. And I also think I should be restarting the game because this mod memory leaks quite badly. And it'll allow me to refill my coffee at the same time. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go to the break screen. I'm going to stop the game. I'm going to restart the game. And while it's loading back in, because it has to compile a bunch of shaders and structures and things. Not structures. Textures. That's the word. While it's recompiling all of that, I'm going to go refill my coffee. There we go. Game is now closed. Relaunch. Alright, while mod tech is loading, I am gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, coffee has been obtained. My face is working again. And it's done loading textures and compiling shaders. It's now loading the save file itself. It shouldn't take too long. I have to check a few things while this is loading. Mostly because I'm hitting the road in just a couple of hours to go visit family, so... Just trying to coordinate here. Alright. There we go, we're back at the Argo. We're not completely broke anymore, just close to broke. The Maginot Line... Okay, no, let's do last mech standing here. Because this is for the Canopians. It's just half a skull. Should be fairly straightforward. Because it's just half a skull, I'm actually going to skew that one towards money. I don't think I'm going to get that much good salvage. So I'm okay with going 1 and 5 here. That lineup works very nicely. Increased damage for simple battle contracts. Yeah, that works nicely. I might want to have somebody that can manage heat a bit better. Because that CA is very, very toasty. You know what? Considering how hot it runs, and we're in the tundra biome, I might sit down that Panther. It does stupid damage, though. I really like a stupid damage mech. Nah, screw it. We're gonna keep running with this. I was considering giving her the Talon. The new little Talon mech that we got. Because that has like a friggin' particle cannon on it. And she can snipe. Triple can snipe. She's actually one of our better gunners. I have been using her as a sniper for a lot of the time. It's just I don't really have another sniper mech for her just yet. The Talon could be one. I'd rather have something a bit heavier, though. Something like... I mean, if I could get a rifleman, that'd be the dream. Or a longbow. Actually, a longbow's a missile bow, though. That would be more for Isa. Yeah, I'd say rifleman, probably. Even a blackjack would be not bad at all for her. I'd probably prefer the particle cannon variant. Then again, would I? No, I wouldn't. I've got enough mechs that run stupidly hot. I would probably prefer the ACs. I'd upgrade the hell out of it just to get, like, instead of AC2s, probably trying to get at least an AC5, if not an AC10, even if I have to strip down a bunch of armor.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, stand up fight. It's just a half a skull. Like, I should not underestimate these guys, but I should not be having trouble here.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
Alright, I'm gonna have Diver over here just run
I'm there.
way forward as our spotter.
Waiting for orders.
Lumberjack is stuck in terrain yet again.
Ready for orders. What do you need? On my way. Commander. Roger. Coordinates
There you
received.
go. I want Beauty to go down there. I want Isa to get up here because
There. Okay.
missiles.
You got
Panther, Panther, Panther. And then the Raven mech as our secondary spotter.
Holding here.
Something I can do.
There you go. Lumberjack can finally move, so let's get him in there.
Moving to position. Confirmed.
copy. Moving out. I'm rolling.
All of these guys in the scrambler.
Yep. Moving out.
Copy that. Move into position.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizer.
I'm just gonna keep positioning my guys to where I want them to be and kind of wait for them instead. So I want Aloha and Isa on high ground because they're my long range units. I want JD, Triple, Ulti, and Cinnabon to be down there because they're my front line.
I'm there.
And then I got our, I got Manda and Diver as my spotter units. So I'm gonna have
Got it.
Manda go on that side. And I'm gonna have Diver go on this side.
Coordinates.
See if I can get eyes on anybody. Which I just did. And, well, Lemonade kind of counts as a frontliner as well, but he's fairly long range with that AC5. So I'm going to keep him on a high ground as well.
Confirmed.
There you go. And the Turin APC actually has large lasers and can snipe from pretty far.
Taking
So.
a protective stance.
Reserving all the way to 1.
Commander?
Just gonna do a normal move here.
Rolling.
Bit of extra spotting. I'm gonna sensor lock the guy that's further back. What do we got? Commando. Alright, cool. And now they're moving, which is what I was hoping for. So, Stinger. Commando. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting.
I hear ya.
Eh, 57%. Sure. Just throw a couple missiles at it. And now next turn, my spotter units are gonna step back, basically, and try to draw them in.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Because I don't want to move too far forward here, because I want my long-range units to still have a good line of fire. So we're gonna do just normal move, not a big sprint.
Yeah. I'm going.
I'm okay with not having a whole lot of evasion right now.
On the move.
Not worth the ammo.
Good to go. Mission confirmed.
Commander? On the move. Full speed.
Yes, Commander.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Waiting for orders. Ordnance
There you go. We're gonna step back a bit. I'll just take a little tag pot shot at this guy. Way back there.
No love on that strike.
I missed, but I'm okay with that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Somebody took a shot at me. Guessing it was that guy, but...
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
Ready for orders. Affirmative. Target confirmed.
Oh, sniped. I took a shot
Orders.
with the Merkava tank that probably should not have made that shot, but somehow I still hit. Just bracing everybody else. Like, I'm not in a hurry. Let them come to me.
Go.
Commander? Rolling.
Back off again. And lock him down.
Got a lock. Good to go. Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can narc this thing.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Right here. No problem.
Commander?
Okay, this thing is no evasion at all now.
Acknowledged.
That's a shot. Land.
Acknowledged. It's go time.
Ripped out an arm.
That's a hit. Waiting for orders.
Double time. Let's go.
Because of where they are right now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Isa sprint that way. Same for Aloha. I'm going to get them up there on that ledge with Lemonade. Has to be proven to be quite a nice ledge.
You didn't expect that.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Oh, sniped him. Aloha with a
Target neutralized.
fantastic piece of sniping there. Everybody else can wait. We'll let him come.
Give them everything you got.
Waiting for orders.
All I'm doing right now is just basically telling them, come at me, bro. I'm okay.
Waiting for orders.
I'm not in a hurry whatsoever to rush at this guy.
You betcha.
There's no time constraint here. Not even gonna bother shooting that.
Receiving it. All on air.
Commander?
Oh, actually has a shot from here.
Roger.
Oh, nah, not worth it.
What? No.
It's way too long range to be worth it. I can lob some missiles though. 30%? I've got the ammo. Plus I could precise strike. Sure.
Say so.
Yeah, I massively outrange these guys. And if they get anywhere close, they're going to die very quickly. Is he the only mech? Is he the only mech left?
What's up, Commander?
He might be. I hope not. I mean, no, it is the only mech left.
How's it going?
It's just a half a skull. I should not even be surprised. This guy's gonna die.
Out of luck.
He's going to die real fast.
Commander,
Just gonna sensor lock him into oblivion.
I've got a sensor lock.
And now we kill him.
Orders. Copy that.
I'm gonna have the party panther here. Not even gonna bother firing the RLs. It's not worth it.
Locking on.
Engine crit.
Scored a critical hit.
I was pretty damn sure that was going to be a kill. Let's have Aloha.
Affirmative.
After that display, doesn't have that great of a shot. I'll try it.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, sadly the particle cannon missed.
Need something, Chief? On it.
That'll do. Bye.
Roger. Tango down.
I did not expect good salvage. Good thing I skewed towards money.
Mission successful.
Probably should have gone full on towards money and not cared at all about salvage. Although, I mean, if I do get, say, a commando piece that allows me to build a new commando and sell it, that's like 200 grand. So, there you go. $250,000 right there. Not much in terms of experience. ER medium lasers. Actually, I use those a decent amount, and I don't have a whole lot of... Yeah, I got none right now. I no spares on that. So, ER small lasers, 5. A pack of 5 of those. Three evasion pips ignored. +1 accuracy. Yeah, but these can really crit. Yeah, for the extended range lasers, I think these are more interesting than the mech pieces right now. Still got a commando piece. I'll take it. I'll take it, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing much with that. Well, false. The extended range lasers are gonna be useful. They're gonna be of use for sure. I just don't know what I'm gonna mount them on. I mean, I might. Ooh. I was about to say I might mount them on the Hunchback just to give it more range. Focus 3M. Yeah, that's the small laser one. I don't care about that. So I'll build a 2PA. Oh, I have to clear out some space. I mean, I could sit down the Talon, I guess. It's a good little sniper mech, though. I kind of like it. You know, it basically has the least firepower out of everything I have. But, like, if I'm sitting down the 1X or the Owens, this thing's actually more heat efficient than the Owens and is just as fast. What I would be sacrificing in exchange would be the Beagle probe, the active pinging possibility. But yeah, with a particle cannon and 2 medium lasers, this thing is nothing to Nothing to scoff at. 600 armor is not terrible. Like, it's barely a bit under the Whitworth. Yeah, it's a good little sniper. So the reason I'd be bringing the Raven 1X would be AMS. It would be the AMS. But I've also got the 9R. The Panther 9R also has an AMS. Yeah, it gives me good flexibility to have all of this right now. And the Talon actually gives me a decent direct fire long range sniping unit with that particle cannon. So like if I do other ambush convoy missions, I should bring the Talon along, because a PPC can actually Shrek vehicles pretty fast. And this dude is so quick that there's something to do there. Maginot Line, I'm taking that. 1.5 going against Merrick Military. But I'm going to want my hunchback for that. So.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Receiving you.
Commander. I'm listening. I'm here. Commander.
I'm going to want Cinnabon probably as an energy master. She's been firing a whole lot of lasers. Or I just do precision master. That's basically just breaching shot. Missiles, ballistic. The other thing I could do would be to give her Ace Pilot instead. Because she tends to go super close range. Invisible target. This pilot's evasive charges are immune to being removed. That's the thing I'm probably going to want to give to either Manda or
Waiting for orders.
either Manda or a diver. For the extra resolve, I'll give you a point in tactics. I'll run with that.
Yeah. Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Yes, Commander.
Flank multiplier, base hit. I'm gonna hold on to points for now.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
What's up, boss? Good to go.
What's up, boss?
Take the extra resolve here for our spotter pilots. So Pizza and who else? Dragoon
Standing by.
and Seabill.
Yes, Commander.
Yup.
Receiving you. I hear ya.
Okay, as for me, am I due for a level up? Almost.
How's it going?
Ready for orders.
Standing by. What?
Yes, Commander.
Hey there.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Reading you.
Standing by.
I'm here. Right here. Mm-hmm.
Waiting for orders.
Hello, JD. Good morning to you, sir. Oh, crap. The contract's renewed because the financial report kicked in. Shite. Okay. Solo duel, 35 tons. Against the Merrick Commander. 35 tons. Who am I sending out for that? It would be... Okay, I'm taking this. For 35 tons? What kind of biome am I dealing with here? Highlands. So, lot of cover. So potentially I might want a missile boat. Or something with a lot of indirect fire. Could go for the Talon because it's fast as hell. Or an Owens. And kind of dance around the target. Getting as much evasion as I can. Use cover. Flank out. That kind of thing. Or the other option is I send out the Party Panther. And just go sheer firepower. And hope I don't overeat. I think it's going to be the Party Panther. And I'm going to bring in Alti for that one. To drive the Party Panther. Because he's already good with the Panther. Yeah, he's got precise shot. He's got precise shot. He's good with a Panther. And the other thing is because he's got high guts. He's got guts of 6. He can actually manage the heat decently. Yep, it's party time. It's a 1.5 skull solo duel. I'm not expecting anything under 50 tons here when it comes to our opponent. 50, 55, maybe even 60. . But I should be fast enough to be able to apply the 5Ds of dodgeball here. And I got enough firepower to be... Like, that panther punches way above its weight. When it comes to damage output. Just gotta manage the heat.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, here we go. It's all the way over there. I mean, there's a lot of water. Which means not a whole lot of cover. Sadly. But when it comes to managing heat, though, this could be to our advantage. Alright, I'm gonna run straight ahead here. Try to get him on sensors. What is that? That's a panther! So he's also got a panther. If he's got like a relatively default panther, he is screwed. I'm going to annihilate him.
Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Get in cover. What do you got?
What are your orders, Skipper?
It's a wolfhound. It's not a panther. So the wolfhound is the bigger version of the panther, if I remember it right. Okay. What does he got? A whole lot of lasers. Medium, medium, large, medium, medium. Okay, a lot of lasers. So... I don't think I'm going to out-evade him. But he's only got direct fire, so... I am going to be jostling for positioning here. I'm going to run around until I have an occasion to jump behind him, drop all of my rockets into his bag. That's the plan.
Reporting. Serious arm. Oh, hell yes. It's on now. Yep.
Or we start brawling. Nope.
Affirmative.
Original plan still stands. Jumping, precise strike. Okay, that overheats me. Alright, I'll do it in 2 bursts in that case. And blah! There you go, just
Critical hit.
rip out an arm right away. And now we gotta cool down. So I'm gonna jump all the way back here.
Engaging jump jet.
Get in the water. Cool down. I'm out of music for some reason. There you go. Yeah. Brace, cool down. Force him to come to me again.
Go time.
Okay.
Orders.
Morning to Chow. I have created a new thing. I call it the Party Panther. Because,
Confirm.
it has a bunch of pulse lasers, so it creates a whole lot of flashing lights. And it has some non-reusable rocket launchers, so it just goes blah and spits rockets at people at close range. Which is why we're doing a one-on-one duel with it. Here, let me show you what I mean.
I got you.
Hi. Oh, I'm overheating with that? Really? Oh, that's because I went Battle Lord. Okay, I'll remove the small laser so I don't overheat. And blah. It didn't go boom. I'm very surprised. Ow.
I'm taking a pounding.
You messed up with my heat sinks, you a-hole. Okay. I did mess it up pretty badly. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump all the way back there and cool down. I'm just gonna jump all the way back there. Shielded stance. Cool down. Because that's the thing with the Party Panther. It's a bit toasty. It's a little toasty. It runs a bit hot. I'm gonna punch it from that side, because that's the side I've damaged a lot already. Party time!
Order acknowledged.
Blam. Leg destroyed.
Show 'em what you got. Reporting. Critical hit.
And yeah, he panicked. He's out of there.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
As soon as I took out a leg, he knew he was done for.
Mission successful.
And I've got a new mech as well. So the Party Panther was just me grabbing weaponry from other stuff that I found and doing this to a Panther. But I do get, I have a brand new mech as well. Which is basically, with the amount of lasers this thing is mounted, I'm tempted to call it the disco ball. But, oh yeah, I did take a bit of a beating. Almost lost an arm. That could have gone wrong in a hurry, but we got it. It'll need a bit of repairs, but nothing too bad. But yeah, I've got a Hunchback now, which is a brand new mech that we didn't have before. And that thing has, I think it's 7 or 8 lasers mounted. And it's not even, it's completely, the heat delta on it is completely negative, which means if I'm in a biome that doesn't have debuffs for heat, I could just fire everything at every turn and never overheat with it. And it is one of the most armored mechs I have as well. Like, this thing is a monster. Look at that 50-ton absolute friggin' beauty. So many lasers. And heat efficiency maxed out heat delta -2, which means if I fire everything, I still lose 2 heat. Because the heat sinks on this thing are incredible. Pretty sure it's got the most armor out of anything I have. It's right up there with JD's mech. And 8 lasers. Actually, 10 lasers. Because I got the small lasers too. So, 8 medium lasers and 2 extended range small lasers. This thing is a beast. And it also has another thing too, like it has bonuses to punching as well. The battle fists. Punches do extra stability damage and extra damage. Punch attacks have +2 accuracy. Extra accuracy to an arm-mounted weapon. Most of my weapons are shoulder-mounted though. It's a monster, this thing. Ooh. Oh, I lost a heatsink. I was wondering why I needed a full refit. I don't need a full refit. I just need to replace a heatsink. Poof. Repair. I think... I don't really want to... I feel like I should try to do something to keep this thing under relative control when it comes to heat. But at the same time, it's hilarious the amount of damage this thing does. The command console is a thing I have been thinking of since I got it. Or even the multi-track FCS. Like, can I mount that on the party Mac? Needs an extra ton. There's a multi-shot ability to pilots that do not have the ability, which right now when it comes to this particular mech is kind of half and half. Oh, that's a brawler mod. All right. Actuator enhancement systems. Accuracy with arm-mounted weapons. Punch attacks of plus... Oh. Hold on. I might want to work with that. No, because with the Panthers, I'm doing mostly kicking and not punching. Because if I'm kicking, I can fire right after. If I'm punching, I can't. And the vast majority of the time, I prefer kicking because it that way I take out enemies' legs and I get better salvage that way. Ooh, I also got a new little sniper mech. A Talon. It's, you know, it doesn't hit super hard, but it's got a particle cannon, which is a pretty good sniping weapon. And it's fast as hell. It's the fastest thing I have, even faster than the Owens. And it doesn't overheat. So on maps where I need to be kind of chasing down vehicles or things like that, this little dude is going to become pretty useful. Like an ambush convoy like that, going to Alloway. This is kind of where I would be considering taking out the Talon for a little run. Although it's in the Badlands, so probably not. Because getting a line of sight in Badlands is like a straight line of sight is not easy at all. It's very mountainous terrain, so. Other thing I'm thinking of, Port Rhyme, maybe not. Early Dawn. Climate, water. Which means heat sinks. I like that idea. Okay. Or I start pushing into Merrick territory here. In like Aquagea. It's a desert world. But because of the topsy-turvy thing, I'm actually better off on heat. On a desert world. We're going to Aquagea. Colonized Martian environment, battlefield, desert world, medium gravity, moons. Small population. It's a 15-day travel. I'm not against that. Sure. Drawing straws. Ooh, hello. Dr. Murad gestures scraggly at a bright yellow growth on the corridor in front of you. Meet the Argo's very own mold problem. Starting the unfinished gamma pod. Despite my best effort, it is spreading unchecked. I've seen this before, boss. I know how to kill it. Whoever you pick for the job needs to be in a hazmat suit. Considering how widespread the infestation is, they're going to be stewing in that suit for a long time. Meaning, I have to choose between a medical debuff or a technician debuff. I don't tend to have pilots get injured all that often, so I'm going to send in the medical team. Yeah. I figured that's what was going to happen. It's choosing either a medical point debuff or a technician debuff. My technicians work a lot more than my medical staff right now, so it's better off this way. I'm also going to drop a save. I can't while I'm in transit. Okay, so let's just travel to Aquagea and then drop a save. Coffee's running low. Free Rosalhague Republic. Buckwar College has officially reinstated the famed Star League era Gunslinger program with a new twist. The original Gunslinger program was formed with the goal of improving SDLF mech warrior training. The reinstated program is specifically designed to give Inner Sphere personnel an edge when fighting clanners. FWC Gunslinger program is open to all citizens of Star League member states. Okay. Promise to give enrollees the advanced tactical training needed to take on clan warriors in one-on-one duels. Okay. Fedcom scientists and engineers developed a new type of autocannon based on the ancient principle of the Gatling gun. The rotary autocannon, yeah, we've seen those before. Those are nasty. Weapons promise to deliver a rate of fire 6 times that of a standard autocannon, 3 times that of an ultra autocannon. Restricted to Federated Commonwealth forces, it is only a matter of time before it gets smuggled and sold on the black market. No lasting consequences for now, but that means some of these nastier weapons are going to start popping up, I'm guessing.
We've arrived at our destination.
We have arrived at Aquagea. The shop is not going to be favorable to us here, though, because Merrick hates us. We are in enemy territory right now, very much so. Yeah, they really don't like us. 20% price increase. So if I can help it, I probably should not be either buying or selling stuff. Although, Inferno RL10s sound hilarious. I kind of want to buy those. I kind of want to buy those and replace the RL10s on the Party Panther with these. So now whenever it goes blah with the rockets at close range, it also sets it on fire. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. So I want 2 of these.
New weapon systems available.
I'm not gonna mount them yet because the Panther's ready to fight again. So I don't want to get it back in the mech bay again. But let's have a look at our command center. Should have a couple of good contracts here. Dual for 75 tons. I am not taking that. Assassination of an escaping spy. Now that could be interesting. That's an interesting one. That's against Canopians. Not gonna do that. That's also against Canopians. Not gonna do that. Ambush convoy for the Free Worlds League. I mean, the planetary government, I don't really care about my standing with them. And Free Worlds League has, like, gigantic territory. So maybe starting to get them on, like, back on positive rep might be a good idea here. An ambush convoy usually means good money. It's good loot. More often than not. What do we have here? Hot landing against Capellans. I definitely don't care about fighting Capellans. And that is money. Satellite surveillance pictures show that a heavy lance was inserted into the planet's surface by a Capellan dropship. Okay. Strong resistance, but I'm probably have numbers in that, you know, not better mechs, but more mechs, which means I'm gonna skew this towards salvage. 312, 245. Start getting the Free Worlds League on side, and with a bit of luck, There might be some heavy mechs like in the 60-ton kind of range that I might be able to run here. A whole lot of these setups are now kind of obsolete. I want to drop all of that. We're going to create a new one. So I'm just going to clear out. Okay. So who are we bringing out and what are we bringing out? Lance A is going to be kind of a heavy lance. So we go for the heavy lance. Who are we bringing? We're bringing Shadowhawk, obviously. We're bringing the Dervish. We're bringing the Whitworth. And we're bringing the Hunchback. 200 tons. 4 mechs. Fantastic. So, let's get the pilots in their proper mechs here. Now the question is, who am I training on the Hunchback? And I've been giving this some thought. I think it's going to be Ulti. Just because he's got the Battle Lord ability. Being able to Battle Lord with that many lasers is going to be hilarious. And then, obviously, for the Whitworth, we got Isabella, who's gonna just keep lobbing missiles at people. Next, this is gonna be our fast lance. So, Party Panther, and then I could have either the anti-missile Panther. Or the hotter, longer range Panther. Well, I say longer range, not really. Shorter range Panther, but faster. Yeah, it's the fast Panther or the anti-missile Panther. I think we're gonna go for the fast one here. And as tempting as it is to put Cinnabon in the Party Panther, because she has Battle Lord, the heat is going to be impossible to manage in the Party Panther. So I'm going to give you the 8Z, which is the anti-missile Panther. Triple's gonna run the Party Panther. And then we need a couple of scouting units. The Talon is fast as hell. And it's got a particle cannon. And it doesn't overheat at all. And we're in a Martian here. And so because of Topsy-Turvy, I can afford to take hot mechs right now. I might go with yet another Panther here. Wait, hold on. That's the Brawling Panther. That's not the party. That's not the anti-missile one. That's the Brawler. That's definitely for Cinnabon then. I might go double Raven here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go double Raven here. For extra electronic warfare stuff. I'm gonna have Manda run one. I'm gonna have Mando take the 1X. And exceptionally, I am gonna step in. As a Raven 3L pilot. Because that's the one that has the more firepower. And the Narc launcher. And I am the more precise gunner between me and Mando right now. Finally, Lance C. We got our vehicles. So Merkava, Turin, and Varger APCs. We got some battle armors going on here. So I think I'm gonna have both of the Achilles riding in the Turin. And I'll have the IS battle armor, standard IS battle armor in the Varger. Lemonade's driving the heavy tank, as usual. Lumberjack. Lumberjack usually drives the Turin, isn't it? Yes. And then I got Razor. Yeah. So you get the Turin, you get the Varger. I'd kind of like to swap them around, though. I could have War Master run the Varger as well. That could be an option, just to be able to target paint. Yeah, he's got some skill with the Varger. You know what? Yeah, War Master is going to go in. And as for the battle armors themselves, I'm going to have... Pizza usually runs in the IS, isn't it? In the IS battle armor, isn't it? Yes. So, Pizza goes in there. And then we got Seabuild and Dragoon grabbing the Achilles. So this is basically this is my hot mech configuration. This is my high energy hot configuration. So I'll call it the Toasty team. So that's going to be the team I'm going to be running in, like, whenever we need, well, whenever we're in an environment where I'm sinking heat really well, this is what I'm going to be doing. All right, we're deploying with that. We got a new toy to play with. That Hunchback is the first mission we're going to be able to take out the Hunchback. And I'm really, really curious to see how it does. The damage this thing can put out is ridiculous. As long as I have a decent gunner running it, which Alti is. You know, I think he's a gunner. I think he's a level 5 gunner now. Level 6 maybe. He's going to be able to put out some decent damage. And if I can upgrade him to the point where I get to level 8 gunner, I can make him an energy specialist. So every laser gets even more damage. I basically want Alti to become my hot mech specialist, basically. Like, high... Whatever mech I happen to have that has the most lasers on it. Not most weapons, most lasers. Most energy weapons that tend to overheat a lot. I'm gonna want him to be kind of specialize into running those. All right, we're going in hot.
Initiated.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Expect, like, it's been telling me several times, expect serious resistance, so... They're down there. I see 4 mechs. I'm gonna do a full reserve here. Let him move first.
Hey. I hear ya.
Got some radioactive fields here.
What is
Okay,
it?
me and Manda are the 2 spotters here, so... Yeah, let's rush in. At 7 evasion. I just want to see what I'm dealing with here. I want to gain some line of sight. Huron Warrior, that is nasty. Trebuchet, Firestarter, and Javelin. The Huron Warrior is... That is really dangerous. Trebuchet's a missile boat. That's not too bad. Actually, it's not a missile boat. It's a sniper. It's a sniper unit. Because that thing has a... It's got a PPC, usually. Firestarter, Javelin are... I wouldn't say they're non-factors, but they're not big. Both hurt like a truck. Indeed. I'm a lot more scared of the Huron Warrior than I am of the Trebuchet right now, though. Alright, let's give him a lockdown here. Oh, I should have...
Got them dialed in.
I should have looked at what he was hacking.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And I am going to sprint Manda through that radioactive field. Because... No. I don't want to be flanked. Oh, there's more of them over there. Hold on. Okay, this is the edge of the map. This is a corner of the map. So we're probably going to want to swing down over here.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Consider it done.
It's got a Gauss rifle. This thing's a 50-ton mech with a friggin' Gauss rifle. I mean, I locked down the little javelin. I'm okay with that. It's got no evasion and it's already moved.
Good to go.
My battle armor pilots can now lock in the fire starter as well. Let's get rid of some set of guns here. That was an RL. If that was not an RL, I'd be stunned. That was a lot of missiles. So I'm guessing the trebuchet fired that.
Commander? Reporting.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this mountain here as cover from this side of the map right now. I'd rather deal with these guys first before the next lance shows up, if I can help it. Okay, the Huron warriors moved, fired the Gauss rifle, but missed because I had enough evasion.
Light damage, Commander.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander.
That Gauss rifle is friggin' terrifying. I'm hearing a vehicle back there. Okay, I'm gonna have Seabell.
Yeah.
I got one more sensor lock.
Locked on. Come to
He's the most dangerous thing I've been able to get down to 0 evasion. So I'm firing everything at that fucker.
Ready to rock.
Speaking of firing everything, I think it's time for some hilarity.
Quick stepping.
It's either that or, oh, actually, I might want to go for the javelin here because I might just one-shot this thing. Yeah, a melee Huron warrior is even more terrifying. I'll grant you that. This is way more dangerous than the javelin, though, so I'm just gonna light it up.
right here.
Yeah, let's get as much evasion as we dare. Because this thing is not a melee variant, I'm very okay sprinting forward here.
Locking on and firing it all. What can I do for you? Going turbo.
I'm gonna go turbo here. And yes, I'm the one with the narc beacons. I think I'm gonna run the active ping here.
Got a lock.
Just mess with their targeting.
Fonda.
Party Panther back there is a little out of position. Sprint you back over the mountain. That's, I mean, 86-2. That's a pretty good shot. I'm gonna throw one of my RL-10 bursts at this.
up, boss?
Lemonade in the big old tank.
Copy that.
That's actually, you've got a 63, 6374 or 6363, but I've already damaged this guy a decent amount. Blam.
Taking the shot.
There you go. Structure exposed. And I messed up his engine.
Critical hit.
And he's unsteady, so he can't sprint now. And I still got 3 people to go. I'm just hoping to make him panic. I want him to panic and eject. So that I can salvage that mech.
What? No. Okay, let's go. Outside.
Engine destroyed, he's gone.
Target pacified.
4 salvageable parts. Ooh, I like that. Okay. We just got some decent salvage here. Aloha. I know they have a treb, so I don't really want to stand in rough terrain right now. But standing here is just asking for friendly fire. So I'm going to step to here instead.
Copy that.
66%. That's not horrible. That's pretty good. And those are not RLs. Those are, okay, that trebuchet is the missile boat one.
Acknowledged.
How's it going?
I mean, I've got my AMS on my Raven mech though, so
Roger.
sprint JD forward here and yep, let's blam this javelin. Blam. Headshot with the SRM. He's getting a lot of those as of late. Ever since I gave him that extra SRM6, he's been doing work with that.
Bracing for impact.
We're gonna do full reserve here. I think I'm in a pretty good position with that Huron gone. AMS, there you go. That's the Treb, okay. Merkava's got decent armor. You could take a couple hits. That's a fire starter. JD's mech doesn't run... It doesn't tend to run hot, so I'm not even remotely concerned about the fire starter right now.
Waiting for orders.
I can have Manda go right over here and shoot him in the booty, though. No, because she's the one with the AMS. I should be the one flanking, not her. And even better, I've got the active probe ping. Let's do that.
Got them dialed in.
Yeah.
Cinnabon time! Oh, it's time for some booty kicking. Oh yeah, we kicking booty. We kicking booty. It did 99%. That's hilarious. Yep. Doing it.
Yep.
Poof. And blam.
I'm guessing you didn't like that, did ya? Commander,
There you go. And then we got triple in the Party Panther.
moving to position.
I don't think I'm going to blast my RLs right now. Probably going to keep them for... that's just a 20-tonner. It's not too bad. Okay, no, screw it. I'm throwing them at the Treb. Back there. That thing's more dangerous than any of these two combined. Party time. Just pretty flashy lights and a bunch of missiles.
My flamer is empty.
That's not concerning.
Good to go.
Amanda over here.
Coordinates received.
That's a bit too far to be able to activate AMS, and they have a lot of missiles back there, so I'm gonna shoot at that guy. See if I can take out a leg.
Waiting for order.
Lumberjack.
No problem. Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
Oh, I got the machine gun glitch.
How might I help?
I got the machine gun sound glitch.
Certainly.
Let's hope that makes it go away.
Have no doubt it will be done. That
Nope.
is
I did take out a leg, though. I'm surprised he hasn't ejected already. Oh, he just did. There we go. I was like, that being that surrounded and getting knocked down, like, I was very surprised he wasn't panicking already. Ambience noise. I mean, fair enough. Let's go slip streaming here. Slip, whatever name that was. Side slip. Yeah, no matter where I go, I don't really have a direct line of sight on the trebuchet. And I'd rather avoid friendly fire right now, so I'm just gonna go there. And 69% chance to hit with the missiles. I mean, I kind of have to do it now. It's the law. It's kind of nice. Alright, none of the battle armor guys even need to do anything. Alti! Oh, it's time to light that fucker up, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
It's time for a light show. Here we go. There's so many lasers. And this thing is still ice cold despite firing that many lasers. It's hilarious. I love it.
Receiving you.
I absolutely love it. This is my new favorite toy. I'm gonna move JD over here. I was thinking about punching this thing in the face. I'd rather take out the trebuchet though. Blam! Yep, it's gone. Oh, I exploded the LRM too, so I'm not gonna... Really not gonna have much in terms of salvage here.
Receiving you.
Aloha's not really gonna be able to... He's not a brawler. I got a good shot at that guy, so...
On the move.
And we get the scrambling because these guys have missiles quite a lot. I'm not even gonna bother firing the LRMs here. I'm gonna save up my ammo. Blam! Yep, bye!
Tango down. I'm here.
Alright, I'm gonna want Isa to start sprinting forward kind of that way. Because she's gonna stay kind of behind, like, I'm gonna keep her in like, indirect fire kind of setup. We got some, whirlwinds here that we could use for cover.
Hit him hard.
$35. 50-ton vehicle. Okay, that's not bad. Alright.
Decent already.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a decent spotter here. I got 7 evasion by going there, and I've got a narc. Or just a straight up sensor lock. I mean, I'll try it. If the narc works, then it does. 2 of his flamers are jammed. 1 of his machine guns is jammed. He's not that dangerous for this next turn. I'll just go for a normal beacon here. Just to make him easier to hit. I think the narc missed. Yeah, I missed. Sadly.
I hear ya.
Izu target prediction. I'll take a shot, but
Special delivery.
there you go.
I'm listening.
It's not too bad. Let's have Cinnabon rush in now.
Hauling ass.
Howlin' ass. 94% chance to hit on the Stinger back there. Sure. Zap him. Punched right through the armor. Party Panther. I mean, I could get up there. Yeah, that's not bad. Sure. I am just gonna... I mean, 94% though. Yeah, I'm taking the 94% shot.
Orders. I copy.
I'm gonna lob some missiles at this guy. Rip out a shoulder, maybe? Yep. Ripped out a shoulder.
Reporting critical hit.
Orders.
Very nice. Let's rush you over here
Speed, no shoot. Got it.
and start sensor locking people.
I've got
There's
a
both
pistol.
you and the 2
Need something, Chief? Ready for
battle armor pilots we have in there. Can all sensor lock.
Got a sensor lock.
So let's take advantage of that. There you go. Sensor lock the vehicle as well. Maxim 2 APC. That doesn't look too bad. That's not a bad shot at all.
Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Actually, I can actually battle Lord here with no concern for heat whatsoever. Ice cold. No fucks given. Light him up.
Hey. Moving to position. There we go.
Four actuators destroyed. One of its legs is on fire. You know, standard stuff.
Confirmed.
I'd be very surprised if that's not a kill.
Confirmed. Neck Warriors, show 'em what you got.
It was not a kill, but I ripped out an arm. Alright, cool. JD's gonna have to get a bit closer.
Awaiting order.
And we got War Master over here as well. He's gonna have to get closer. I could target paint somebody for next turn. Is it just for this turn, or is it... No, for 2 turns. So, yeah, sure. I'll target paint him. And I'll have Pizza do a sensor lock on Stinger back there.
Hell yeah. Ready for order. I've got a sensor lock. What's up, boss?
I'll hold on to the other 2 sensor locks here. So the Stinger straight up just guarded. Okay.
I'm holding tight.
With him not moving at all, though. I mean, he got a bunch of DR. And... Yep. So he knocked himself out. He fell down.
Standing by.
Am I in range? I am in range.
Got a lock.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's panicking quite bad now that I've locked him. Did he eject? I think he ejected. He straight up just ejected from getting sensor locked.
Yes.
That's a level of panic I was not expecting.
In motion.
Yeah, let's go straight into the whirlwind here. Right, all he's got is an AMS. He's got no weapons. Blast him. Messed up his engine too.
Holding off.
Sadly, the Party Panther cannot get in range. A Condor cavalry tank. I mean, it's got an AC-5 and double lasers. Like, that's decent weaponry.
Waiting for orders.
It's flimsy as hell. It's got very little armor.
Affirmative.
But it hits pretty hard, so...
I'm listening.
Then we're gonna have Cinnabon over here.
Confirmed.
Large laser SRM-4. I think Cinnabon's getting a kill here. Yep. Bye.
Get some now. Yes, you are. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just out of range. Okay.
Yes, Commander. I understand.
Yes. Roger that. Full speed.
There we go.
Standing by.
I would have liked Lemonade to get a direct line of sight, but I guess I'm not getting it, so...
Understood. Moving fast.
Just gonna be lobbing missiles. 86, 86. What kind of weaponry does this thing have? Missiles. Missiles for days.
Acknowledge.
You're more annoying in that case, so... You're not even more dangerous, you're just more annoying.
Sensors locked on.
I heal.
Skipper.
Yeah. Ulti needs direct line of sight to be able to do anything, sadly. I'll just sprint him forward. The other big downside of that Hunchback is it's a bit slow.
What's up, boss?
Oh, hold on. That's a line of sight.
Acknowledge.
That's definitely a line of sight. Okay, make sure I don't miss. See if I can get that kill right away. Blam!
Copy that.
Standing by.
Sadly, I didn't. Okay,
Hey there. On it. Locked in. Let's do this.
yeah, it threw all of its missiles, but AMS intercepted about a third of it.
What is it already?
Kick it.
Take this. Good hit there.
Commander. Roger that.
If I get a good shot at you, yeah.
Good to go. Got it.
I'm very surprised that didn't go boom.
Commander.
But now I got a Party Panther.
Affirmative.
Party Panther's definitely gonna make that go boom.
Well done.
Blam!
Here we go.
Ready for order. Sensors locked on. What's up, boss? Sensors locked on.
You have orders?
Good to go. Acknowledge. Target confirmed.
What now?
Here we go. Get on top of the ledge. Lob every missile. And you're gone.
Yes. Go, go, go. I got this.
I was expecting more resistance than... For 1.5, I was expecting more resistance than that.
Mission successful.
But then again, like, my mechs are a lot better than they used to be the last time I was taking 1.5s. And being able to take out that Huron warrior round 1 was a pretty big deal. Because all it takes is a lucky hit from that Gauss rifle to absolutely annihilate one of my scouts. $223K. I did skew more towards salvage, I think, so... There we go. Aloha Isabella getting double kill here. 1203. Very nice. I mean, I'm grabbing Huron warrior pieces here. It's the better mech. Unless something particularly interesting shows up down here. Trebuchet, maybe? I kind of prefer the... Huron warrior because with that Gauss rifle, it could actually turn this thing, or... Even if it's not a Gauss rifle. Like... I could just... If I want this thing to be more close range, I could just replace the Gauss rifle with a giant cluster AC-20 or something stupid of this kind. Yeah, and just from the random roll, I'm probably going to get enough pieces for a new fire starter, too. I did not get a single fire starter piece. I am stunned. Wow. Okay. I'm fine with that. I got 4 pieces of a Huron warrior, which I think... because I've encountered one of the other variants of Huron warriors, like the brawler version, in a duel early on in the save. I think I have one piece of that in the storage. I think now I've got the little Talon, which I've been kind of keeping as a backup direct fire sniper thing. I could turn the Huron Warrior into a direct fire sniper as well, or a close range monster. Considering I've already got the Hunchback as a close range monster and the Shadowhawk, I might want to have it replace the Talon, which will have never seen any action since I got it, but I still think that's the way to go. Or I replace the Valkyrie. But I've been using the Valkyrie as a secondary missile boat. Resolve gain, individual unit. Breaching shot ignores cover. This thing is flimsy though. 480 armor is the least I have on the whole roster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the Talon for now. Valkyrie, Urban Mech. No, if I go for Huron, it's a 50 tonner, so I gotta look in the. There you go. So the R4L. Gauss rifle. ER large laser. Yeah, that one used to be like stupid weapons and no armor. Gauss rifle, ER large laser as well, medium pulse. Yeah, I'm readying up one of those.
That mech you wanted is back online.
So we now have a pretty solid lineup of media. Oh, this thing. Look at the paint job on this thing. This is great. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. This is. Okay. Not sure of job 3. Or. I don't hate the stripe here on the side, but. Nah. Ooh, I kind of like that. The tiger stripes, though. I kind of have to go for the tiger stripes. So we got these two Juggernaut brawlers. And I would argue I would argue the 8Z is also a brawler. Then we have the direct fire snipers. So we have Dervish, Talon, and Huron. That's a lot of ammo for those. 8 shots. 3 tons. There's 3 tons of Gauss rifle ammo on this thing. Oh, that's almost $1 million to install that. Let's not do that. Hold on. Yeah, discard. Let's go back. Because maybe like a gyro Excel on this thing could be of use here. Lighter, though more bulky. Because the other thing I'm thinking of here is perhaps getting that on. Gives me 1.5 tons. And hopefully reduces recoil. It's extra stability threshold, so. And now I have 1.5 tons to work with. Which I probably would. Instead of the medium pulse. I think what I would do. Because a medium pulse is 2 tons. So I'd remove the medium pulse. Grab 2 extra range medium lasers. Feel like I should get a case on that shoulder as well. So that the Gauss ammo doesn't friggin' explode. Yeah, prevents internal explosions from transferring out of the case location. Yeah, so basically that'll prevent the Gauss ammo, if it ever detonates, from taking out the whole mech in one go. And then I got 1 more ton. Which arguably should probably just be for armor. I kind of like this. I kind of like this a lot. And that gets me... I mean, this is the biggest gun in my arsenal now. I can't have an arm. I can have a hand here. Yeah. I kind of like this. That's a very, very strong direct fire sniper. Big, big addition to our lineup. So now, I mean, if I want to put out like a proper long range team comp, I kind of can. Because I can have Dervish, Whitworth, Huron, Talon. That's a full sniper lance. And then have and even like the Talon with the speed that it has could absolutely be used as a spotter if I need to. And then I'd probably have double Raven Owens and the Fast Panther as a spotter lance. Or I just mix and match between lances rather than have like a full sniper and a full spotter lance. Like have maybe an AMS, like the AMS Panther, just to defend what the more vulnerable snipers, and then have like a the Raven 3L or something running with the second with Lance B. That could be another way. I'm liking a lot where our roster is now. We're getting the Murder Crows is really starting to become a force to be reckoned with. The price increase is problematic. There's some really good pilots in here, though.
Commander?
Duel's a beast. Look at him. Gunnery 8. Ballistic Master. Ooh. Now the problem is I'm going to have to figure out who's going to be driving that Huron. It's probably going to be triple. It's probably going to be triple. I think triple's going to move on from the Party Panther. For our long range comp, she's going to be running the Huron. Then again, it depends on how hot I need the on how hot I can afford to run as well. Because the Huron is super heat efficient. This thing's never gonna overheat, ever. So, if I need to run a cold mech comp, no matter what, it is going in. But the Hunchback would also be going in as a frontliner. So I'd have probably... Yeah, if I need to go cold, then the Party Mech, the Party Panther's got to sit down, and the Dervish has to sit down. Because despite relatively high heat efficiency rating here on the Dervish, it actually runs pretty hot. And the Party Panther is just like a heat delta of 36 is horrible. The damage it puts out is worth it because it's hilarious, but that reminds me, let's make it even more cozy. Inferno RL10s. Oh, it's sacrificing a lot of damage though. Okay, I'm not doing that. It's a bit too much firepower sacrifice here. On the Fast Panther, though. Hello! Roden Griezmann, thank you very much for the follow. What a name! That's a great name. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're having a happy Friday. You got any plans for the long weekend? Yeah, the Fast Panther could probably run one set. If I replace the SRM-4 here, I could probably run... I could probably replace that SRM-4 by like a big RL, Inferno RL something, just for hilarity. I can actually add just a little bit of armor. I still had a bit of leeway here. Doesn't Gauss ammo cause no damage when it explodes? Case might not be needed on Huron Warrior. I will check that again. I don't remember. I'm gonna stop this task and I'll redo it. Does not explode. Okay. But that one is volatile. So you're right. I did not need a case. Okay, so as for weapons here, what I had were 2 extended range medium lasers. Then I had a Gyro XL going in there. The extra half-ton I had here was for... Yeah, the extra half-ton I had here was for the case. But now I could do with something else. Guardian ECM? Not really. Command console, maybe. FCS Precision Computer. Just cutting grass while not raining. I mean... That's a plan. It's a plan like any other. Over here, there's still too much snow to even consider cutting grass. Getting a breaching shot with a Gauss rifle feels like a thing I want. Quite badly. That's hilarious. I need that. Okay. I'm gonna sacrifice one of the ER lasers for that. I'm okay with this. Precision computer goes in. Wait, hold on. Okay. Still just half a ton. I still have half a ton. So it's either even more armor, or I strip a bit of armor and put the ER medium laser back in. Considering this thing is super long range, I'm inclined to go towards weaponry. But now because I've got the... No. I'm going to go for armor because I want to take advantage of the breaching shot on stuff that has super high DR. Either that or maybe... is there like a core 260, 270 maybe? Just a slight engine boost? Not really. Or do I have another piece of equipment for half a ton that could be useful here? Not really. Nah, I'm taking the armor. I'll take the armor. I'm good with that.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yep, I like that. ER medium laser for jump jets. That's also tempting. You're right about that, Rodin. It has decent speed already, though. But if we're like on a Badlands map, jump jets are probably gonna save my ass.
On. I'll let you know when that's done.
There we go. It's not huge, it's just 2 jump jets. It's not gonna give me, like, monstrous range. But it will get me through rough terrain maps a bit easier. Especially since my other sniper, the Talon, does not have... It has ridiculous, ludicrous speed, but it doesn't have jump jets. Okay, yeah. This is... I'm liking this. Okay, let's drop a save. And let's have a look at the command center. I'm not doing the yearly tussle. That's just way too dangerous. Not going against Canopians. Not going against Canopians. That's planetary government, and that's an ambush convoy. I might want my Huron for that. To just be able to snipe off vehicles. Yeah, let's get the work done on it.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Ooh. Okay. Foreign Concordat has confirmed today, received report of invading forces along their borders. These forces, using never-before-seen technologies and battle mechs, not offered any quarter of explanation and have refused all attempts at contact. PDF has been mobilized, invading forces have struck almost a dozen worlds, simultaneously in overwhelming force and without warning. Protector has sworn to repulse the invaders by any means necessary, so the Taurians are in trouble. Sanctuary Alliance. Okay. Conglomeration of the 3 main Sanctuary world powers. Danes are Selim, the Malad Republic, and Jacobson Haven. Formed for the purpose of waging a preemptive war against the Taurians. Alright. They're nowhere near where I am. They're completely at the other end of the galaxy compared to where I am based right now, so it's not too much of a concern for me. Let's do an ambush convoy here. And, you know, for ambush convoys, we know now. It's a desert map, though, so it's going to be fairly flat. Maybe not. But for ambush convoys, usually I go the more salvage. And the comp that we're going to want speed and range over basically anything else. So, for that reason, the Hunchback might have to sit, because it's not very fast. Talon has range. Huron has range. Shadowhawk doesn't really have range, and it's not particularly fast. Same for the Hunchback. Hunchback is all medium lasers. There's no long-range weapons on this thing. It'll annihilate anything it gets close to, but it needs to get close to it, and it doesn't have a ton of speed. So I think Alti is going to sit down. I think JD is going to sit down. I think we're bringing in the Talon, and we're bringing in the Huron. Because both of these have very, like, extreme range weapons. In Lance B, meanwhile, the Party Panther has okay range, and it has the speed. It's got very good jump jets, like it's pretty fast. This guy's got a better engine, less jump jets, but the range is kind of meh. The two Raven mechs kind of have to stay in as spotters. I think one of the Panthers should probably sit down in favor of an Owens just for the extra speed. I'm bringing in the Owens. Diver is quite adept with the Owens. So I'm going to have her run that. I'm going to have Cinnabon take over the Party Panther. Because I want to have Triple as a sniper in one of these. Probably the Huron. She's a level 6 gunner. A breaching shot with that is going to be nasty. You know what? You gotta go. All right, Grodin. I hope to see you later. Thank you very much for the follow again. I'm just glad you were hanging out. Thank you for the advice as well. That was very well timed and very appreciated. Okay, Alti's gonna take over the Party Panther because I want to use the extra speed from the Talon, and Cinnabon can actually handle that. And I mean, Battlelord with a particle cannon is always funny. So, okay. That's my speed and range setup. That's the longest range comp I can muster right now. And I'm expecting Triple to do some serious work with that Gauss rifle. I mean, a Gauss rifle, long, extreme range Gauss rifle shot against the friggin' vehicle. If it doesn't hit the front armor, this thing is toast. This is gonna completely ignore DR. Yeah, it's going to be nasty. And yeah, seeing what time it is right now, this is gonna be my last mission of the day. This is definitely gonna be my last mission of the day. I gotta hit the road afterwards. Luckily, all of my luggage is already packed up, so just as soon as the mission is done, we're gonna set up to raid out. Bonus from Merrick if we clean up all the enemy forces. I mean, that's kind of what I'm expecting to have to do. Not expecting to, but what I'm hoping to have to do. Just money. There is no overkill, only open fire and reload. I appreciate that message. Felt that one right to my soul. I relate to that very deeply. Alright, here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Just so much scrambling. Okay, they're back here. They're going... Oh, there's a giant mountain between me and their... Okay, so we're chasing. I'm happy I got some very fast spotter units. I'm happy I got some really, really fast spotter units.
Commander?
Our target is within sensor range.
What is it already? In motion, Commander.
Good to go. Moving, Okay, let's go.
You betcha.
Am I trapped on this sledge? With the vehicles.
On it.
Okay, now.
I understand.
There's just one vehicle that spawned into a weird place, but at least it's not like right in the middle of all of them. Like last time. Alright, what do we got here? 30 ton, 20 ton, 4 vehicles, and a 30 ton. Okay, I mean, I can handle that. I'm gonna reserve here just to... There you go.
Waiting for orders.
You're the one with the AMS, so... Not exactly in range to be able to active ping and get a bunch of people.
What is it already?
That gets me a very good line of sight on a lot of them. Which means it's probably dangerous as hell. But at 7 evasion, I think I can risk it. Alright, what do we got? Irby. Okay. Spider. And a 20-tonner back there. So I'm going to sensor lock him. None of them have moved, so they still all have the freaking evasion bonus from spawning in.
Waiting for orders.
There. If I active ping there, I'm getting all of them. Yeah, they're still gonna move, but now I've messed up with all of their targeting. All right, LT. Oh yeah, you got the Party Panther. I just remembered. That mech back there has got 6 evasion. Okay, no, I need.
I hear ya.
I think I'm gonna reserve here. Let's force them to move. That's definitely an RL.
That could have been worse.
That wasp just blew its load at me. And Diver just got hurt because of that. I thought 7 evasion would be enough, but sadly it wasn't. I mean, she's still...
Yes, Commander.
very much in working condition, but...
Good to go.
Okay. Yeah, let's get in there with Amanda. I'm going to active ping again
Sensors locked on.
for those that I can catch.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And Alti could go in with the Party Panther and start messing people up.
10-4.
Team 4. I'm not gonna blow my load just yet, but
Here we go. Reporting. Critical hit.
Orders. No problem. Engage. Need something, Chief?
oh, he's back there. Okay,
Reporting.
he's riding with War Master. I'm gonna have War Master rush into here,
As you wish.
get to cover. And then Pizza, who's riding with him. Now we can start sensor locking everybody to hell and back. So, Wasp.
Orders.
Dragoon.
I've got a sensor lock.
Seabill. Heavy wheeled APC. This thing doesn't even have evasion. This thing has only got his SRM2. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, let's just do it on the one that actually has evasion.
Orders.
the move.
This thing's got only 10% DR, so I'm not really caring about a breaching shot right now. I'm just gonna blast it.
All weapons, go.
You're gone. Not dead, just ripped out an arm. Okay, I'm surprised.
I'm listening.
Talon.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed. What do we got? You got a decent shot at that guy. You got a decent shot at that guy.
Firing at him.
There you go. That'll do. And Aloha or Iza. Let's get Iza to high ground.
Y'all be dead.
Or higher ground, I should say. And I'm gonna multi-target here, I think. Lasers on the spider, missiles on the transport.
I'll try.
Missed both of the laser shots.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Those K-27s don't have a whole lot of armor, so if I remember it right, so should be able to take it fairly quickly. No, no jump. Single move. Yeah, I want this thing very dead. I'm gonna save on my LRM ammo though.
Roger that.
Just blast it. There you go.
Tango down. Standing by. Full speed. No target.
37, 37. I'm at very, very, very long range here. But if I have any collateral damage on that grouping of enemies, it's gonna hit an enemy. So don't care, taking the shot. Yeah, that was a decent amount of hits. I'll take that.
Good to go.
This guy moved already, so
Got a lock.
if I lock him down right now, he's not gonna be able to do anything.
What's up, boss?
Okay, let's reserve here. Force him to move.
Damage is minor, Commander. Orders? Sensors locked on.
That's a wasp, isn't it? Yeah, that's the wasp.
Yeah.
Let him move first, lock him down, and then
Sensors locked on.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
AMS took out some of it, but not a whole lot. Cinnabon! I gotta remember, Cinnabon is not in a brawler mech. Not this time. That's a shot. That's also a shot. I'd probably focus on the Wasp. So, let's Battle Lord this. That works.
Scored a
Rip out an arm and a bunch of actuators in a single go.
Yes.
I'm good with that.
On my way, Commander. Got them dialed in.
Now there's a ping that just paid off.
Location confirmed.
We just did a simple move, not a sprint. I mean, 97%. Straight to the booty.
10-4.
Ready to rock.
All right, Party Panther. Oh, I thought I could blow my load here, but I'm gonna have to refrain.
I got you.
I should not have battle lorded. Oh, game. There you go.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Roger that. Firing on target.
Alright, a couple of short-range missiles at me. Nothing really concerning.
I heal.
Multi-target again. Lasers on the Wasp. Missiles on the Cistern.
If you say so.
Kill.
Commander.
Just had a thought. Ripple's got multi-shot. Meaning that would count as 2 breaching shots, isn't it? Okay, I don't want to chance the Gauss rifle hit being a friendly fire hit. The ER large laser is a bit less dangerous in that context. I'll throw the Gauss at the K-27.
Splitting fire.
Blam,
Primary
gone.
target is taking damage.
Yeah, it's still counted as double breaching shots. So Triple is really, really a fantastic pilot for this mech. Because she could split her weapons and go... She could split her weapons and go double breaching shots.
Aye, aye.
I had not thought about that before, but
On it.
sure seems very effective now.
Receiving it. Consider it done.
Gonna have our Turin APC step up here. Double large laser. Blam.
Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
What's the plan?
Have no doubt it will be done. Target confirmed.
I was hoping to stress him out, but it didn't work. I mean, if I lob some missiles at him, maybe. Don't like the friendly fire chances here. 63% on you. Let's go for that.
Target confirmed.
Well done. Here we go.
What's up, boss?
I could actually start stepping out some battle armors here. I think.
Move order received. All weapons are go. Yes, Commander.
Swarm it.
Oh, it's on.
Dan, you're gone. There you go.
Hostile eliminated.
Nice. That, I believe that was Dragoon's very, very first kill. As stunning as it sounds. I'm not gonna step you out. I'm gonna sensor lock with you instead. You got in melee range with the Party Panther. That's a terrible idea. Okay, and yeah, having Cinnabon running a flanker is actually quite fun because she's very fast.
Affirmative.
So she could get behind people and shoot them in the booty. Well, side in this case, but still. Oh, he's trying to go for Dragoon over here. Cheeky.
Yes.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I could just stomp on this guy.
Affirmative.
Let's go. Very high evasion.
Affirmative.
Confirmed.
Ah. Our ulti's running hot. So... I mean, I could just stomp on this guy. Doesn't feel like the best of ideas. I'll have Manda stomp on him.
Got it.
There you go. Get rid of him.
And stay down.
Yup. I'm there.
Let's do shielded stance because you've only got 2 evasion. Heat is slightly going down. I could just blah. Yeah. Blah.
I'm on.
It's time to
Gone. There you go.
get to the LZ for extraction.
Only thing I gotta do now is finish off the Irby that's over there, and he is all alone, and I have many units.
Piece of cake.
Lumberjack. Go mess him up.
All weapons are go.
Left leg destroyed. Even better.
Let's do it.
Oh, we got the
Hit, Commander.
ambience noise as well. Panic, knockdown, initiative down. He hasn't ejected. I'm kind of surprised. I'm gonna have triple finish off that kill for hilarity.
Moving to position.
99-1. Just blast him with the Gauss rifle. Blam.
Firing. Yes.
Gone.
You've got. Smoke one.
I didn't care about salvaging an Irby anyway.
Mission successful.
Yeah, 11:20, just as I thought. This is going to be time for me to look at raiding out. So we're going to do the salvage. We're going to get our loot, check if we have any repairs, and then I'm going to head out, look to raid. go. There we go. Okay. I want the cargo compartment. 2 of them. 3 of them. Done. Heavy wheeled APC. I got 3 of those. I mean, it's a little backup vehicle. It's not horrible. I say it's not horrible. It's a death trap. Let's not dance around it. It's a freaking death trap. But if I need a spare vehicle in a pinch, then maybe. But for now, I think what I'm going to be doing is we're going to be raiding out. It's good. Yeah, I'm just about having to go. LRM-20 VSPLs. Oh, that's nice. Royal Thorn. Okay, we got a little light mech. Little light mech piece, I should say. AC-10, a whole lot of AC ammo. And a battle armor. A Theseus battle armor. Nice. Okay, I mean, that's not bad at all. Trinity suit. Medium recoilless rifle. It's not bad. It's not horrible. But I think for now, yeah, we're going to be looking to raid out. So I'm going to go to the end screen here. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Diver is very hurt, by the way. That last headshot she took during the last mission is going to keep her away for a month. So, there's that. Might have to train up another pilot, or grab one of the battle armor pilots to take over her mech. I might have to... It's probably going to be Pizza, I think. Because he's the one who with the most experience in the battle armor, the trio of battle armor pilots that we currently have. And I think he could be a pretty decent spotter. So, that's going to be a thing. Let's see, who are we going to raid out? Oh, Corey's streaming! Oh, that's very simple then. That's very simple. We're raiding Corey. Yeah. Done and done. He's playing Rivals right now, and he's playing Rivals with a bunch of my friends. So, let's go say hi to him. Take care, everybody. Usually I would be back on Monday. This time I won't be. Monday's stream is canceled. Mostly because I'm still going to be on the road. I'm still going to be visiting family. But... we're going back to Satisfactory on Tuesday. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon.